Oh, wrong screen. All right, so we are live. What's up, everyone? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Let's do this in real fast. I fucked that all up. Hello, Red Flare. Hello, Durf. Hello, my fellow nerds. I'm not even home yet. Oh, geez, he's streaming real early today. Well, typically 5 p.m. is my. Well, at one point it was my normal stream time, but circumstances led to it changing to pretty much 6:30, if that. So yeah. Real quick, I just want to point out that the connection is not super good. But in order to remedy that, I just decided to switch from constant bitrate to variable bitrate. I can't hear anything for now. How's it going, Luigi? Going pretty well, I'd say. But yeah, let me not get sidetracked. So I had to switch from constant bitrate, which is what I usually use, to variable bitrate, and I have it set in between 2000 to 8000. So the connection should be stable enough for us to get through this entire stream. At least that's what I'm hoping, anyway. So yeah, there's that. Is my audio good? It should be. I didn't mess with it at all from when I did the SG recording, so we should be fine in that regard. But yeah, I have a bit of a story to tell. But before I get to that, we should just go ahead and jump straight into what you all are here for. It seems fast enough. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... It's stable enough. The problem is I have to have the bitrate... the bitrate's going to vary between 2000 and 8000. So sometimes it could look really good, depending on how good the connection is. Other times it could look like absolute garbage. I don't know. This is probably the best way I'm going to be able to do this. So we're just going to have to put up with it. Which is unfortunate. Because I want these streams, both visually and just content-wise in general, to be very high quality. But there's not much I can do about that right now, since it's reliant on internet connection. I'm not used to you streaming this early. Were you here for 2022 and before? If not, that makes sense, I guess, on why you're not used to me streaming this early. Completely didn't acknowledge that update, but of course we gotta open the stream with another game update. Yeah. Level 85 as Bowser on Inside Story, by the way. Nice. I haven't played Bowser's Inside Story in a number of years. Not counting the Mario Challenge video stream VOD did. Besides that. But yeah. Alright, let me just go ahead and get the arena set up. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Okay, I was not paying attention to that, to be quite honest with you. Shit. Ah, God. When expire. Yeah. That is not good. I don't think it's gonna... I forgot about that. Yeah, me too. My mind's been all over the fucking place, so I wasn't really thinking about that. Well, please at least allow me to do the free trial. I can get by if it allows me to do the free trial, but... Oh, God. Is this free trial? Okay. I guess it did renew my free trial. Anyone cares my birthday is tomorrow? Oh, well, happy early birthday, Red Flare. My birthday is in 3 days. Yeah, that's basically all I have to say. Very close call that was. Hopefully that is renewed before the time of the next stream. Hopefully that is renewed before next Saturday, but very close call there. But don't worry, ours run out at the same time. I'd imagine so. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I was able to renew a free trial, so we're good. Early birthday to you back, Luigi. Alright. We're good. We're good. Just had to take care of that real fast. I completely forgot that my subscription was about to run out. It's not like I've been focusing on that stuff, in fairness. Because it's just... There's been a lot going on, as you all know. So... That was one of the last things on my mind, frankly. In normal circumstances, yeah, I would have been like, okay, yeah, that needs to be renewed soon. But there was just way too much going on, so it was hard to, like, keep track of that. Okay, I'm probably fucked here. I'm not good at fighting, Viola. So I'm probably screwed. Ugh. But yeah. I got you, check DMs. I'm dead. What you sending DMs? Play one game probably since I got work in 50 minutes. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I said this on some of my recorded, well, SG recording attempts, because I did stream those. But if you're wondering why I've not been streaming these past couple of weeks, well, we all know what happened with the Star Road stream. The connection was just shit. And I decided to nuke that stream entirely as a result. Even though I was like a good 2 hours in. That and a good hour of that was just spent on the same level, so... hopefully that is not... We do not repeat the same thing when I get back to streaming that tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, that... We all know what happened there. I did consider, like, doing it a different day, but I couldn't be asked. Then, when I was trying to set up for a stream 2 weeks ago, I had everything ready to go, but the connection was just so bad, I couldn't even go live. So I had to put it on hold. And then I didn't go live one of the weeks because I believe it was last week, the heat was just too much. I was just not feeling good at all as a result, so kind of had to hold off. We're back now, though, and with the changes in the bitrate, we should be able to do this consistently. I don't know for sure, though, but that's what I'm hoping. It does suck that I can't really stream in the highest quality I want. That I have been for a while now, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. At the very least, there won't be any quality loss in terms of the videos. So you can at least count on that. Story time. So, I ended up staying up way later than I would have ever intended to last night, knowing I had to go live today. And the reason why is because as I was setting up the Vegas file for, it's Code for Switch Online. Gotcha, yeah. But yeah, let me not get sidetracked. While I was setting up the file for the Sorrel games in Vegas, I noticed two things. One, because I was trying to render a new outro. Because I did make an outro last year, but it was a shorter version, and I decided to, like, not use it. So I decided to make a longer version of that outro. So I was rendering that, and whenever I went to render it, the file would not go through. It just, whenever I hit the render button, it would just have an error screen. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Something else I noticed while trying to render that too is my Sapphire plugins, and this is not the first time this has happened, mind you, just out of nowhere just stopped fucking working entirely. So I then spent a good 5 or 6 hours troubleshooting that. First, I tried resetting my Vegas settings entirely. It didn't work. Thankfully, I didn't lose any of my presets, but I don't think I've ever really lost those whenever I did those resets. I tried reinstalling Sapphire over and over and over and deleting all my presets in it. So none of that worked. Now, Boris effects, all that stuff ran just fine. But it was the Sapphire stuff that... This isn't... And granted, this is not the first time it has happened either. I forgot how I solved it last time. But I do know it's happened before. So I just went searching for all kinds of different methods on whether I need to install a new version or not. Whether I had to do some troubleshooting, change some settings in Vegas, change some settings within the config of Sapphire. And everything was like... had like its own steps in order to pull off, and it was just really fucking irritating. So 6 hours later, I finally did get it to work. What I did basically was turn off the GPU acceleration in the Sapphire config settings, and after that it finally worked. That did not solve the render issue though, but I was too tired. I could not bring myself to fucking solve that at that hour. I stayed up till like 6 a.m. basically, trying to fuck with all that shit. So, what I did was I went to bed, I woke up at 12, so I had like a good 6 hours of sleep. Or whatever. And then, when I got up, I started trying to figure out how to fix that. And what I came across is, this is really irritating. But apparently, latest versions of the NVIDIA graphics card updates no longer support programs like the older versions of Vegas. So if I want to render in Vegas with the NVIDIA HVank settings or whatever they are, or NVank, something like that, I couldn't do it. So, and any other version I tried not any other version, any other render setting I tried either is not good enough for what I want or just crashed. So, what I had to do in order to fix that was I had to downgrade my fucking graphics card update to be able to support the fucking thing. So, yeah. So I downgraded my graphics card update. And then it started working just fine. I was able to render the new outro. So that was all done. This is something I need to keep in mind. With OBS, I did run into an issue months ago, like sometime last year, I think, where when I was trying to go live, I couldn't start the stream for whatever reason, only to find out that I had to do a graphics card update. Yeah, with how NVIDIA is treating the older versions of Vegas, I don't think I could do another one, which means I probably can't update OBS anymore. So, I mean, if that's the case, I don't really care. I know they do support the later versions of Vegas, but I cannot be asked to fucking go through installing all that shit. And I didn't install later versions for a purposeful reason, so... because there is an extra step in order to get the effects I wanted to work running, so... or at least to turn out the way I wanted them to, rather. So, yeah. So, I was... again, I woke up at 12, so I was able to get up just early enough so that I'd be able to stream. But when I was doing all that, I was under the impression that I might actually miss today, due to the fact that I had to go through all this fucking troubleshooting. At the very least, I'm glad that's been taken care of now, and I know what the issues are, so if the Sapphire problem ever comes up again in the future, I know what to do. Now, the NVIDIA stuff, that is annoying. I've been using Vegas 16 since 2020 for the most part. So, because I upgraded to 17 in 2020, but it put a invert filter on the effects the Sapphire effects I was trying to use. So what I did in order to, I just reverted back to 16 because it was the last update that didn't do that. Now, granted, there is a workaround where you can, what is it? Why am I blanking? You could just apply a regular Vegas effect, like a brightness filter, and it will change the coloring. It will revert the coloring. It will make it not inverted. So, yeah. I mean, if I do have to update Vegas in the future, if I do have to upgrade, alright. But I'm not doing it right this second. That's as much as I'll say regarding that. Although, I did see that the Boris company that makes the Boris effects and the Sapphire effects is bought Vegas. So that's under a completely different operating system now. Wanted Toad and Smash, so I decided to make it. Pac-Man mains are the same. Yeah, they're usually pretty brutal to go against. So yeah, that's the story of how my Vegas Sapphire effects decided to fucking break on me. As well as my rendering. As well as rendering not even fucking working due to the graphics card update not being compatible with older versions of Vegas anymore. So, god dang, was that a headache. That was awful. And I am more than glad that it's over. This holy fucking shit. I got something to eat. Nice. I had sandwiches earlier. But yeah, I was low-key under the impression that I might not be able to stream due to that stuff. Okay, that is just annoying. I don't know how I survived that, frankly. So yeah, I was low-key under the impression that I wasn't going to be able to stream because of how late I had to stay up troubleshooting all that bullshit. But I got up at a pretty good time. So it all worked out, thankfully. But yeah. I'm glad to have that out of the way. But my god, was that a headache. Like, holy shit, dude. That means I have to keep an eye on Vegas updates and all that stuff. Not Vegas updates, excuse me, OBS updates. My Vegas does not update. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on OBS updates. Until when, if I ever do switch Vegas versions. I'm sure I will eventually. I just don't know when. But it ain't gonna be right now. I'm very glad I didn't lose any of my presets in the process because I thought I did at first. But thankfully I didn't. I still have... I did lose a couple, but they were ones that aren't really like that big of a deal. And they're Boris effects, they're not anything else. All my main presets and stuff I use are still there. Probably anything that was existed prior to me getting this PC is still there, which is the majority of what I use. And all the packs and whatever, all that stuff is still there. All that stuff is still fine. But that requires its own setup and menu in order to enable, so that's completely different. I just realized I still had 3 stocks somehow. Alright, can I not choke this? I do have a 1 stock advantage, so... Oh god. But yeah, that's what I was dealing with last night. It's over and done with now. Hopefully I don't have to deal with any more of that shit again. At least for a while. Yesterday I recorded SG, re-recorded it, excuse me. I think the recording, I haven't looked back to that, but at the time I thought it was a little sloppy, but probably just good enough to use. So I think what I'm gonna do video-wise is I'm probably gonna go 1 video per week for now and see where things end up. And that'll be that. I still don't really have a schedule lined up or anything. I will have to figure that out. Right now, I want to do survival games, and then after that, Sonic Battle. And then the All for Nothing cover. Well, either or. Like, those could be in either order. It depends on which one I get done first. And after that, probably the Sins video, if I had to guess. Plush videos, I still got no idea. It's mainly going to come down to scripting for those. I cannot be fucking ass. GG. I gotta go. See you later. Alright, see you later, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I cannot read chat and talk today, dude. I don't know why. Can't you just You're forced to update? Yeah. Well, it's not a forced to update Vegas thing. It's a... The graphics card is not in support of... The graphics card updates are not in support of the software itself. Vegas was recently bought out by the Boris company, so it's running on under a completely different software now. That software it used to run on is no longer supported by the graphics card. So, at some point, I probably will have to upgrade due to that. But I can put up with just using an older version right now. And just don't upgrade my OBS in the chance that that happens again. Just don't update OBS. And it should be fine. It should be fine. I forgot to turn my switch off. That's jump-hearted. My next fighter is a surprise. Level 87. Hell yeah. But no, that's what's going on there. That is really annoying, don't get me wrong. But as long as I keep track of it, it should be fine. Future PCs then. Yeah, I mean, that's what I got to do for now. I don't know how it will be in the future. Maybe later updates will, like, fix that issue. I don't know. All I know is that's what it's doing now. So, as long as it's going to do that, I'm not going to upgrade further. But, I don't know. We'll see how that pans out. +3 bonus for power to see how broken I can make Bowser. He can land 300 damage in just one punch. Damn. Yeah, I think that's about it. Pac-Man mains really terrify me. Yeah, usually when I run into them, they're pretty brutal to go against. They're excellent at utilizing their projectiles. More than a lot of other characters are. I think the only ones that probably come close or surpass them are Villager / Isabelle mains. They're also really good with projectile stuff. And they're also tedious to fight against for the exact same reasons. Alright. Oh god. Oh shit. Cuphead. Well, that sucks. This dude in particular is probably... Oh my god, this dude in particular is one of the most insane Pac-Man players I've ever fought against on here. Motherfucker, like, KO'd me as pretty much as soon as I spawned in. That is not a common occurrence. Unless it's from a fucking Little Mac who has like a completely filled up KO meter, or Mr. Game & Watch's 9% bullshit. That too. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Okay. Shit. What is going on here? Yeah, that was insane. Bowser's excellent punch against the strongest enemies does 1.225 damage. Just a little OP. Yeah, a little. That's one way to put it. Yeah, I need to replay Bowser's story in the future. I don't know when, though. There's a lot of games I want to replay. You know? Yeah, this dude's kind of nuts. Let me get a quick refill. Okay. Shit. There we go. Switch the villager just to counter him. Yeah, villager sounds like one of the only characters that can go against a Pac-Man player. Sure, it's fucking Sonic. And yeah, I'm still gonna try anyway. Because why not? What do I have to lose? I don't know what that is, Marvel. 4,445 damage with Broggy. Damn. Shit. A gas station? Oh. Gotcha. Oh boy. Only lasts 1 second. That should tell you a lot. Yeah. Certainly does. I don't remember much about my original playthrough other than me being retarded on the carrot minigame. But I remember with my original playthrough of Paper Mario, my gameplay was so fucking piss poor that I like game overed on nearly every boss I fought against in that game. But when I replayed it in 2022, I got like 1 or 2 game overs max. Maybe a little bit more, but they were all in the final area. I can't remember. And I probably game overed on that fucking piranha boss because of the awful frames on that damn fight. So, seeing me glow up with my playthrough in 2022 versus the one in 2018/2019 makes me wonder how much better I could do an Inside Story today in comparison to when I first streamed it. Same for any other RPG I've streamed. Besides Mario RPG, because that was much more recent. Like, that was your door. Interested... I will be continuing that playthrough, for the record. I do want to wait on that, though. Because that was when I started years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what to do here, because, like, if he knocks you off the stage, he will just do the fire hydrant strategy. And fuck you up. Or he will do the combo attack in midair to, like, kill you like that. I mean, I really don't know what the best course of... And I'm dead. Waffle Express. Focus on each other too much, that may be the problem. Possibly, yeah. Focusing on each other too much to the point where this guy just keeps getting away. I don't think any of us are going to beat this guy. Probably not. The closest I've come I literally had like a stock advantage over him, and I still choked. So yeah, so pulling this off might be a little tough. Hmm. Random, great username, dude. Yeah, random, not to be confused with random numbers. Again, I don't even know how you're able to, like, get that username. Because you think someone who booted the game up in 2018 would have already had it. I cannot fuck with this guy. Yeah, because it's just projectile spam. You literally can't do anything against that. Sonic doesn't really have projectiles at his disposal. There's no way to really counter that. Although I'm trying. I'm failing miserably, but at least I'm trying. I don't know if Luigi would fare any better because, like, you lose speed with him. Alright, got one stock off. At level 83, it takes about 6 minutes to level up. Has skill, I have to admit. Yeah. That's certainly one way to put it. Damn it. Yeah, that's it. GG. GG. But yeah, Inside Story is one of those games I would be interested to see how a second playthrough would perform. In terms of how I perform replaying it. Because I was not good at RPGs back in the day. Granted, I don't think I did terrible in the original Inside Story playthrough either, though. There are some mechanics I didn't really understand super well, but beyond that, I think I did fair enough. Fine enough, excuse me. Money is on Emon dot number 4817. That's Pac-Man. So Iman, you have been jinxed by 50, the Ingasmon himself. It ain't gonna do jack shit, though, because you literally won every single game you've been in thus far. So, frankly, my jinxing is kind of useless, but give it an attempt at the very fucking least. Even if it even if it amounts to jack shit. Getting demolished, Luigi. Yeah, this is a pretty brutal first set of rounds here. Oh, God. Yeah. Kind of brutal. Kind of a brutal start, not gonna lie. But yeah. Reminder, I will be continuing my Super Mario Star Road playthrough tomorrow. Again, we did continue it 1 week, but I wasn't really that thrilled with how the wasn't thrilled with how the connection was treating me towards the second hour of that stream. Oh man, I was doing so well. Rip. GG. GG's all around. GG's to everyone involved. At least I know Villager's the right path to go. Yeah. 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 I'm not in this one. Alright, the money is on Maverick as Luigi, so Maverick, you've been jinxed by 50, the Ingasmon himself. Enjoy. I would try to shred him. Yeah, keyword, try to shred him. I don't know if you'd fare that much better than me. Because, again, this guy's kind of brutal. It's like going up against Luigi or Squecky. I like to see this guy and Squecky get into a fight. See who wins that one. Money could be in either, could be on either or in that scenario. Trying to think of something else to talk about. I don't really have anything though, that's the thing. I recorded SG. I re-recorded it I don't know how many times, but I think I finally got a recording that I'm at least okay releasing as the first video of the year. Technically I already had a recording beforehand, the Scuffed episode with Isaac, but I'm not releasing it as the first video of the year. No way. So I've got that. I have to remix the All for Nothing cover. I still have the old mix of it, which is not bad, but it's still used to Vegas. So I don't know. I might end up using the old mix anyway, but I would like to at least redo it and see how it sounds before I make my decision. if possible, I'd like to do Sonic Battle soon. Kind of want to, like, you know, finish that Let's Play this year. Because I only envision it being like 8, maybe 9 parts maximum. Like 1 through 8 would be the main stories, and then episode 9 would be the bonus episode. And then I'd have to figure out what Let's Play to do after that. The problem with the Let's Plays, though, is I think literally all of them prior to the second half of Drawn to Life are, like, completely outdated. And that's being generous. Like, I think Smash a Brawl Let's Play is, like, the first, like, generally good one. At least in terms of quality. And commentary, too. It was kind of the first one where it was more about explaining stuff and whatnot. It was kind of the first one like that. So everything else is kind of dated. Oh, he left? Yo, we actually stand a chance now. Yay. What the fuck? Rip. Hmm. Oh, jeez. No. No. I don't feel the fear. Oh, God. Damn it. I have not. Ugh. Shit. Oh, that's bullshit. Cannot be asked. GG. Doing anything though? Yeah, don't be doing that. Yeah, I haven't really been thinking about that. I knew it was coming out, but that's about it. Surprisingly got a low score. Pretty sure the first one did too, though. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to that stuff because obviously you had a lot of other things to focus on. I'm getting teamed on. But with the amount, with the amount of stuff I have to focus on. And I mean, what am I saying? I mean, clearly I haven't been paying much attention to anything. If I didn't notice my subscription was running out. So, yeah. Could be anyone's game here. Blimp fruit for Yoshi. The blimp fruit as a power-up? I don't know. It's whatever. Reminds me of the P balloon. Which later became the flower in 64 DS. And I am not in this round. Birthday streams, there have been. I'm not sure how many, though. The money is on Goose as Lucario, so Goose, you've been jinxed while being a spawn himself. I cannot fucking talk. Let me look. I know I did a dedicated birthday stream 2022. Yeah. And then I did this one. That was a late birthday stream. 2018. And then I did this one. I think this was the same day. It was only 2 hours, though. Yeah, the same day. 2024. So it looks like I've done 3 of them. Yeah, I've done 3 of them. 2022, 2018, and 2024. Now for 2020, I spent my birthday recording the Bowser's Return finale. Spent the whole day doing that. And yeah. One of them I let my sister stream. I don't remember what year that was. I'm thinking probably 2023. Because it definitely wasn't last year. Throw a party on a fucking Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I am so out of it. Having to troubleshoot for all those hours took the fucking wind out of me, bro. Oh, God. Alright, that guy has 3 stocks. Yeah, I am a little out of it. Again, because I was doing all that shit last night. And I'm all discombobulated because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just trying to make all of this work. It has not been easy. But in any case. Where I am when you just fix your schedule. Yeah. Yeah, it was... I had no plans to be up that long. But I wasn't gonna be able to sleep knowing that my shit was fucked. So I spent good 5-6 hours just troubleshooting. And I was not gonna crash until I got it fixed. And once I finally did, I was like, alright, I'll take care of the render problems in the morning. I knew. jeez. No. No. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. I really don't have anything else to talk about. Oh, jeez. Shit. TS save files over the internet? I have no idea. That's something I did think about. Not DS-wise, 3DS-wise. Like something like sending your Miis over to the Citra emulator. That was something I thought about. Okay. I'm probably not pulling this off, but... Why am I missing everything? Okay. No. No. I'm fucked with just one hit. Okay, maybe not. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. About time. Adrian, welcome to stream. I know you can with the Wii files. That makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if you could do that with 3DS. I don't know about regular DS, but with 3DS stuff, I don't remember if I checked into it or not. Level 90. How are you leveling up so fast? Fuck. Hey, yo, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome to stream. Just playing Smash Ultimate. If anyone would like to join, the Arena D is right beside Facecam, as always. Nice try. Okay, we got another Pac-Man player in here, but it's not the same guy. Ow. How long have you been streaming? Tonight, I've been streaming for an hour and 17 minutes. Enjoying your stream? Well, I'm glad to hear it. There's a good area in Peach's Castle where you can get 7,000 XP within about 6 minutes. Ah. My boy Luigi back on the ball. Hell yeah. Do you play every day? No, I do not. I stream on Saturday and Sunday. I try to do it every week, but as of late, I've been missing a few days. Mainly because of connection stuff, but I should have that sorted now, so we should be back to a consistent schedule on that front. But yeah. But yeah, I stream every Saturday and Sunday for the most part. I do try to release videos every week. I am currently still on a hiatus. But that should be over soon once I put SG out. I stream too, but I don't get much time now because of my job. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming every Saturday and Sunday since 2018 is when I set up that schedule, I'm pretty sure. At least I think. I don't know. Maybe that was still during the period where I just streamed whenever I felt like it. That could be the case too. I'm pretty sure towards the end of that year is when I finally set up the Saturday and Sunday thing. Now it's gotta be 2018 because I set up the Saturday streams, which was primarily for Minecraft and other random games decided to play, and then Sunday is the game playthroughs, which back then would have been like Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, and Paper Mario. When I did those. Wow. Streaming? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. I mainly just crank out content. I don't really do much else. I do listen to music on my off time. But yeah, I don't really do much else beyond that. Okay. I've won one game thus far. Coffee shop and also do art for streamers in my free time. Nice. I used to like draw when I was younger, but I kind of like stopped that. I just became disinterested. I have made other people thumbnails and banners before. Of course, in chat right now, I've made him a banner and many thumbnails over the years. I've done the same for Random. I made him a banner. Puddle. I've made several of his banners and profile pictures over the years. And thumbnails. I made the Spiral of Lies thumbnail. And I am dead. Stock damn keyboard. See my projects. Stuck ahead of him and you still lost. Can't really blame you. Well, yeah, Pac-Man players are hard to go against a Sonic because they mainly rely on projectile attacks, and Sonic has nothing in his arsenal to combat those. Luigi fares a bit better because he does have projectile attacks in his arsenal. Not great ones, but they are there. But again, he's not as good speed-wise, so... And once he's in air maneuverability wise too, his recovery is trash, so he's worse than Sonic in that regard. I cannot be asked. GG. It's also good for farming coins and star candies. Yeah. Bowser's Story would be a good game for a Let's Play, but I'm not nearly knowledgeable enough on it to do one right now. I've said it before, but play golf. Not really. I think I've played golf like once or twice. Ever. Now I played golf in like Wii Sports and stuff, but that's the extent of it. Can we do 1v1s? Mario Mini Golf Mayhem should be a game. Mini golf, but that's about it. Yeah. I get asked to do 1v1s once in a while, but the reason why I don't is because I only stream this game for like 2 hours and something. So I like everyone in here to because the arenas usually do get pretty full, to be able to like get as much play time possible. But I do have it to where 2 players get rotated out if they finish at either 3rd or 4th place. But a few years ago, yeah, it was so long ago. Well, mini golf, that's the best golf. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's one to make sure I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. And also, it's just so anyone who joins the arena can get as much playtime as possible. Instead of, like, waiting and waiting and waiting. I have done, like, 1v1 streams in the past. They were many years ago. And yeah, I just don't think that format really works for me. Because I like to be actively playing, too. But again, there are instances like now where I got 4th place, so I'm going to get booted to the back of the thing. But that's fine, because I'm only going to be out for, like, what? A few rounds? As opposed to, like, 4 rounds later, I get to play again. You get me? Like... I remember Dub used to do that, where it'd be 1v1 streams on his channel. I get why other people do it. It's just not really my thing. Then, if anyone else does that, fair enough. I just never personally thought it worked for my streams, but it is what it is. Ever been to Top Golf? I don't know what that is, no. Don't really know what that is. Pick the places. Level 91. Nice. The money is on C-Bail as Pac-Man, so C-Bail, you Jinx falls 50, then gets one himself. Enjoy it. Alright, we got a good hour before switching time. I haven't actually looked at how the stream looks quality-wise. I know how it sounds, but... Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not in 60 FPS? Hello? I have it set to 60 on the thing. So maybe that's just on my end. I don't know. But I didn't change that. That's odd. But in any case. Yes, this has been asked, and the answer is no. Grand for Mario and Luigi's gonna take fucking forever, though. I'd imagine. I asked and no. Yeah, the answer is no. Pac-Man can see in Pac-Man's can see in the future. But this one lost. Yeah. Okay. Or not ever. Whatever's good. I mean, if you ask me, have you seen this or that, the answer is more than likely always going to be no. Have you seen Corson Rex? Well, I haven't seen his most recent video. Recent 2 videos, rather. Borson, did you get a Vegas up and running? Whatever version you're using. I know you DM'd me about that. What the fuck? Dorson Drax. Dorson Drax is cool, but have you heard of Dorson Cracks? He's a fan of a certain channel. He went back to a certain channel recently. Made a bunch of shorts about it. About his return. That dude's gaming. Dorson Cracks. Morrison Max. Been a while with Adrian trying to get working crack 1 for one of the latest versions. Yeah. I might eventually have to go to a later version too because of the fact that new NVIDIA updates no longer support 16, pretty much anything under 22. So that is really annoying. But I've got that sorted for now. It's just something to keep in mind. Wasn't paying attention's rip. Money is on Starcake, as Yoshi says. Starcake, you've been jinxed spouse 50, then gets one himself. The thing is, I could probably send you mine. Problem is, you're gonna have all of my effects and stuff. All my presets. If I send it over. I don't know. I haven't really tried it myself. Yoshi Cake like Yoshi Cake Galaxy. Then I'll take it. Again, the thing is, you're... Do so. What do you mean? What thing? What is put in place? Yeah, I've been transferring the same version between PCs since my first PC, actually. I would just have to send the entire folder over, which... I'd have to figure out where to upload that. This is a pretty big file. Yeah, I have to figure out where to upload that. But... Coming out here to pick up an egg, so and then go back home. A band or something? Why? There, you're free. Yeah, I've been transferring the same one between... You probably run it. I don't even know if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, so you probably won't run into the same bullshit I did. With the latest updates not supporting older versions. Pouring SG coming along. Well, I did it last night. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I haven't actually started editing yet because I had to go through all this fucking bullshit last night in terms of my Sapphire plugins just randomly out of the blue deciding to not work anymore. But that's been sorted now. So, and having to downgrade my NVIDIA driver. So, yeah. So I haven't actually taken the time to look at it. But I don't know. It looked good enough. Not perfect. I do think some of the commentary at the start was a little sloppy. And, what else? The frame rate on that last game was a little rough, too. Unless I think I could pull off something better, that's probably going to be the take I go with. Because I frankly don't want to have another situation like 2025 where I record the first episode fucking 6 times over. Like, I'd rather not deal with that again. For his amazing drum skills. Like the criminal and the jump ones or something. A band video could be interesting. Yeah, Jumpman's a great drummer. Damn it. I just realized that motherfucker has 2 stocks. Ugh. Oh, damn. Why? Why did you go backwards? Ugh. Shit. God dang it, GG. That dog in you? I don't know what you mean by that. I have no clue what that means. Okay, so the stream is in 60 FPS. I don't know why when I open it on YouTube and it became not 60 FPS. That was weird, but oh well. Luigi knows nothing. That's what I learned from the stream. Did you really need to learn that from the stream, though? I thought it was just kind of common knowledge that I don't know jack shit about anything. Their voice and skill come together and make something sort of okay. I knew that from knowing you my entire life. Damn right. Yeah, guys, haven't you heard Jumpmon's amazing fucking drumming? Well, that's not really a drum solo. That's him banging the table. Sorry, that's not the drum solo. That's the him slapping his head against the table and against a bunch of bins and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the actual drum solo was is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Start drumming Jumpmon. There he is. Yeah. Ramping that shit without Gorilla Glue. I am the bird. And if you want the more intense version of that, there's also... No, not that. There's also this. That's not what I'm looking for. Guitar too? Hell yeah. Yeah, me on the guitar right here. Oh, I can't play it. The dirt that everyone sees what it's like to be me. Yeah, this is me on the guitar. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, replay, yeah. This is me playing Jumpman's fucking song. When you clock like a mom, you feel where I did before.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
He went full tryhard mode. Best drumming music ever, hell yeah. Random unrelated side note, but I think it's funny. Did you guys see that Puddle got in a fight with Huck Johns? I'm not fucking kidding. Huck Johns decided to pick a fight with Puddle because he didn't like his music. Yes, that Huck Johns. The Huck Johns that did this song. That I've made fun of on here I don't know how many times. Yeah, this piece of shit. Yeah, that guy picked a fight with Puddle. I am the birth. No, you're not. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sanjay or Craig? Why don't you ask Snakey that question? I ain't fucking answering that. He's the fucking Sanjay and Craig lover, not me. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Puddle got something to do with Augie too. Yeah, Puddle on his way out is just still picking fights with people. Okay, so Huck Johns named himself Laughing at You 01. So this is the highly sophisticated review of Puddle's review by Huck Johns. This first review is pretty comical, but it didn't spawn me to listen to the Huck record and do a little research in regard. It's pretty obvious the Puddle Pizza review wasn't written from a place of honest criticism. It reads more like someone with a personal issue trying to disguise bitterness as music journalism. Because if we're being real, Huck was never some throwaway vanity project. The record featured musicians connected to Buck Cherry, Kid Rock, and Paul McCartney, which already says more about the level of the album than some self-important internet reviewer ever could. And if that wasn't enough, Huck Johns went on to write and record an outstanding follow-up with Dave Cobb, one of the most respected producers in the business. That's what makes the review so funny. It tries so hard to sound definitive, but really just comes off like a guy who desperately wants his opinion to matter more than it does. Doing a song-by-song takedown doesn't make someone insightful. Sometimes it just means they had too much time, too little perspective, and a weird agenda. At the end of the day, Huck was what a lot of internet critics never will. Personality, musicianship, identity, and staying power. The record holds up. That review doesn't. And not for nothing, Huck has probably created more real art than people like that ever will. His hat business alone has produced more one-of-a-kind pieces for incredible artists and unique individuals than some washed-up keyboard critic could even comprehend. Some people create, some people just sit around judging what they could never do themselves. Pretty sure this guy sits around whacking his puddle of pizza. Wow. Fucking Huck Johns. I know, right? So immature, Huck. Yeah. Head out. Alright, see you later, Red Flare. Thanks for stopping by, group shit. Thank you. Huck kind of went in, not gonna lie. I guess. My answer to that is okay. So if your album's really that important, and if you really did work with all of these important people, then why'd you still become a nobody in the end? Huh? What happened? I am dead. I'll be a year older, unfortunately. Huck's never looked down on himself before 16, clearly. Huck Johns clearly thinks he's hot shit. He even made a song. Well, his album came out 2006. So I don't know when the last time he made a song was. She hucking hates me. Yeah. Yeah, Huck Johns releases a Puddle of Mud cover called She Hucking Hates Me. He changed fucking to hucking. Big fan of Huck. Yeah. He is. He really likes Huck Johns. I mean, yeah, he called him redneck music, but he said it in a positive way. He meant it positively. I'm fresh out of hucks to give. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Huck John decided to just fucking call Puddle out of nowhere. Considering the fact that
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
he is kind of a joke in general. Not, I can guarantee Puddle's review didn't change any people's opinions on him at all. He was already viewed as a joke, so I don't know what the... Everyone seems to be calling out Puddle. Yeah, I saw Augie did that too recently. I don't know what that was about. But Puddle has been shit-talking Augie for a few months now, so... I guess it finally caught up with him. Even on his way out, he can't... He still can't help but make people angry. It is insane. We should next. Huck Luck, Huck Johns. Yeah, we should take Puddle down for exposing us to Huck Johns in the first place, and 6 Feet Under, and all this other garbage. Ten SpongeBob characters. I can do that. Next song, it's so hucking hot. Let me show you my John. Okay, bro. That sounds like John Mayo X-Man's first single. If he ever made music, that's what he would write. Oh, God. "11 people watching. Welcome to this madness." Hey, don't be dissing Mego X. I'm not dissing him. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him asking for opinions on whether it's okay to sleep with a girl he doesn't know the age of or not. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Time Machine and really mess you up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I fucking hate you. Yeah, that's Huck. Yeah, that's Huck John's cover of I fucking hate you. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. He's perfectly normal. Nothing wrong with that at all. Corson, however. Oh dear God. Ray Williams Johnson or Sully Erna? What? He has a mustache just like you? What? He made a podcast no one likes. Yeah? But you didn't like the Mego X cast or whatever the fuck it's called? Think of Canada? I don't know. What has you so terrible? Damn. Codison Drax. Codison Drax. What the fuck? You look at it. You have no power to ban her. She has power to ban you though. The money is on Farang as Joker. So Farang, you've been jinxed. So see, then it's one himself. Not my PC, leave me alone. Well, you never had the chance, Corson. Listening a retard talk about the female side of dating is not the sauce. Yeah, I'd rather not hear him talk about anything, frankly. Don't get us. Corson, when's your next video? Oh, wait. Probably can't actually release anything until you get Vegas back, but... I remember, why are you switching again? I don't remember the reason. Just can't comprehend. Yeah. Facts. Get back to my list. What were you working on before that? What's Corson talking about? No one knows, Marvel. No, I'm pretty sure he explained it to me. I just don't remember what it was. John's not my sauce, but he's in the frost. John should be behind bars. Or at least in an asylum. The guy I jinx is out. Next year should be some kind of top 10. It will not be Johnny Test. Top 10 ideas for... Okay, I'm gonna stop. Part 2. That you don't get us? What do you mean? I'm not mad at anything. Well, I am mad that I had to waste my fucking time just troubleshooting Sapphire for 6 hours. I am mad at that, but I ain't mad at you. Bowser Jr. Get the wavelength? What do you mean? About 15 minutes, roughly. That's right, you guys haven't. Who have you not done a video with? That's a good question. Who have you not done a video with out of the... How many years you've been doing it? Carrot collab short. Tightrope on one of the track. Rides at like land. He'd only ask if he should risk it for a couple minutes. Oh my god. Inside story counts. I wore you like a suit. I don't think I've watched it. I don't really watch shorts. Pull it up. Now I'm in the middle of a game. Once you win this game or die. Alright, fine. Yeah, I don't really watch shorts. I've seen some of Puddles, but... And I've seen the ones Isaac posted that had me in them, but that's about it. Alright, let me pull up this fucking short. Wow. Okay. That's a video. Along with that other Lego guy. Is that garbage? Someone's gonna do a collab with Jar one of these days. I can't see that happening, but okay. I wanted to see. Fine, I'll pull it up again. All this only 4,000 views. How many views do your shorts even have? I don't know how mine somehow... Well, not counting this bullshit. This is not a short. I'm sure many people have gotten this in their recommended. Perfect update. It's quick and to the point. Yeah, I literally only started uploading shorts like, what, a month or so ago, and all 3 have like over 1K. Now there could be a drop when I release the next one, which is probably going to be the SG related one whenever I put out that episode. Or it could be an archive. It could be 64 land, I don't know, just something. But yeah. I know I have. Yeah. Learn my dance? No, thank you. Yeah. I'll go back to posting more shorts. I just wanted to get a video out first. I didn't want to overload the channel with shorts before I like came back to doing videos and whatnot. I want to do both at the same time. I want to release the videos first and then do the shorts like a few days after or so. And see if growth can funnel into one another. Or at the very least keep the growth flowing. Either or. Can't dance. No, the fuck I cannot. I can do the Mario swing, yeah. Arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Was I in that one? I don't think I was. No, I wasn't. He can only do the Mario. Yeah. That is my limit. Alright, this is likely the last game. Let's make it count. This went by fast. During the carrot dance. Nah, I'm good. fuck. Manny to the next smash. Yeah, bro. I'm assuming Ice Age. Yeah, Manny would be perfect. And he'd be the first and only fucking movie franchise character to get in. Why? Because fuck it. No. One squirrel fuck Scrat, whatever his name is. Yeah. Yeah. I could see Buck working too. Buck would have an interesting. Yeah, Scrat's attack is just. The problem is Scrat would. What moveset would he even have? Buck, on the other hand, you could do something with him. He'd have a very cool moveset. Gameplay-wise, he'd be the only character I think could actually make sense and work. In terms of, like, having a good moveset and whatnot. Now, in terms of, like, making sense, no. But I don't think we're ever getting any kind of, like, non-game media characters in Smash. Ever. But in a hypothetical world where an Ice Age rep was possible, I think gameplay-wise, Buck would be the best fit. Maybe Sid. Scrat, again, I don't know what fucking moveset potential he has. And I am dead. Scrat and have his Echo Fighter be Conquer. Front us before, if you recall, Luigi. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know, maybe he could work then. Right on the... Right. You know what, we'll do one more. Scrat and Smash, that'd be something. Yeah. hilarious assist trophy, though. Oh, yeah, he'd work as assist trophy, too. Cracking the whole map in half. Yeah. That's a perfect one. God, this is tough. Ender Dragon Assist Trophy. Oh, they did? Yeah, makes sense. And then came back. Yes. No! Oh, fuck me. I saved you, little buddy. You know what? Probably should have went out with that other game instead of this one, but whatever. That was fun. Fan of Ice Age Baby. I didn't really get what that meme, why that meme existed. Yeah, that'll... No. That is it for that. That was fun. Did I get any requests recently? I haven't actually checked. No, I didn't. Character in the movie? Didn't really have a problem with them in the movie. Yeah, let me go ahead and get Minecraft set up. 114 playbacks. I didn't know it was that high. I'm not complaining though. Okay, Minecraft. We're gonna do some more Bedrock. We're gonna do some more Egg Wars. Why not? Even though this game mode can tend to piss me off. Okay. Alright. While doing that, I need to get chat set up on my phone. So give me a quick second to do that. Where the fuck is the... Oh, here it is. Where'd I put my phone? Oh, right here. Made sure it's fully charged. I was a little out of it at the start, but feeling a lot better now. If anyone's down for a VC, I wouldn't be against that. I'll take all that stuff down later. Okay. Oh, I gotta change the name of the game. Excuse me, change the game. There we go. Put on my playlist. Not Cracked Like I'm On. I just forgot I had this song on here and it's not labeled anything, so I am just going to play this. We're gonna do the randomized playlist. This is just on my program, not labeled, not in any playlist until now. But it's there now. Okay. Yeah, see, it doesn't even have an icon. What demo was it on? I think it was LP U11. When you clock like a ball, you feel the way I did before. Wonder if anyone's made a mashup of this song in So Far Away. Not doing the Mario. I did the Mario earlier. What do you want from me? Updated my texture pack. I combined it with the PvP pack. You were there. Head out. See you guys later. Alright, see you later, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by. Group shit. Thank you. We're gonna start off with a few games from SG. But yeah, I changed my texture pack up. It's a combination of my LuigiChannel Ultimate Java pack and a PvP pack I found. So this is the closest I've gotten to the LC Ultimate on Bedrock. Making Bedrock texture packs is fucking annoying, frankly. Hopefully I don't have to do it again after making this one. Let's go. You fluctuating? Is it? It's been fluctuating the entire stream. screen freeze. Yeah, what the hell's going on there? It's been fluctuating the entire time. Into the ocean. Into the ocean. Inside of your love, taking me deeper. I mean, yeah, that's irritating. I'll see what I can do about it. Is it just the screen freezing, or is the audio freezing too? I think it's just the screen. Okay, that might be a setting thing. Deeper. Life. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Again, there's nothing I can connection-wise. It's just I don't know what the fuck the problem is. I've not heard this song in a while. Take a look around me. The times keep changing, and the world is screaming. Sad but never. Oh, in the other side. You stand here. Oh wait, wrong song. Stand in the trenches, side by side for the free. By you, just don't you tread on me. No, that is not my playlist. That's then true. Red and blue, so I stand by you. Many sounds and rage. But who the fuck made you got to tell me? What I can and cannot say, I bleed with pride, so decide. Free or die. Alright, let me figure out what the fuck is going on here. Okay. Let me turn some of this down. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Fine and blue, baby. Stand by you, baby. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know what's going on here. But I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is. I don't know what lossless is. I doubt that helped. No, it didn't. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know why. Love gone, gone. I fucked with I don't know how many of these settings and Maybe turn down the minimum bitrate. Yo, are we back? Fuck. I'm gonna try a bunch of different things. Still not enough. Ugh. Oh god. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know what to do. I've switched my fucking encoder I don't know how many times. I've changed the... I'm so sick of this fucking shit, dude. The problem here is that the connection just sucks. That's all it comes down to. No matter what I try, the connection is just bad. Download speed is... I did a speed check, and download speed is 654.14. I don't know if that's good or not, but upload speed is 6.26. Let me run it again. I might have done it wrong. Okay, yeah, the... Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Yeah. This is what it shows me. 584.0 download speed, 0.87 upload speed. Yeah, I really don't. I don't know about you guys, that does not look good to me. Yeah, I mean, that's the bottom line here. That is really all it comes down to. Just the connection just sucks. It just sucks. It's not anything I'm doing. It's not any of the settings I have in place. Because I've downgraded so much shit. It's just bad. And it probably needs to be reset more times than it has been. If I had to guess. Because of the fact that due to how active it is and stuff. That being said, I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm going back to constant bitrate. I'm setting the fucking thing to 2,000. Because at least it didn't seem to have the freezing thing going on. I'm booting up Minecraft again. I am finishing out the rest of the stream. Regardless of what the VOD looks like. Because I've already committed. But if I am going to stream again, not even just but tomorrow, but period, something needs to be done about that. I don't know what. Maybe it just requires a simple reset. I don't know. But I'm not putting up with it. I'm just catching my breath. Terrified of what's next. No, but 0.87, that is really bad. Again, I haven't uploaded anything in like a while, so I don't know how the upload speed has been. I know download speed's been good enough. Haven't really had issues on that front. me slip away. The distance from the present to the past. Don't know how we went from where we were to where we're at. Okay, why is it freezing? It didn't do that before. It's lost in the end, but... I went back to X264. That's what it was set to prior. I don't know how it got set back to that because I like disabled that a while ago. I went to NVENC. And it's still doing it. Get back. I don't get it. No, I'm not going through this every night. I am not doing it. I refuse. I'll see what can be done, but otherwise, I'm not putting up with this. I am just not. If stream connection wants to be complete garbage, then fine. I will put my focus on the videos instead. I can do that. But I'm not torturing myself with this bullshit. Okay, I refuse. Yeah. I don't understand it. Can you feel it? I got things in it every day. Now go away. Go away. It should be reset every stream day. I mean, nothing can be done about it right now. Ugh. Hopefully that's what it is, because if not, I'm done. Why is it doing the freezing thing though? Like, it doesn't do that. I might try restarting OBS, see if that makes a difference. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Why can't I get a good enchant? There. There. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna do fucking... I'm gonna do a, OBS reset. I'm gonna drive myself insane. I'm gonna drive myself insane. I think the freezing stopped at the very least. I'm so tired of this. I've done everything I can think of. There's just nothing I can do. If it turns out to just be an internet reset thing, then okay. Like if it's just that, then alright. I'll just have to remember to do that every fucking day I stream. But no, if it is just that, then I will. It's not, yeah. Ruh. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. Okay, why is my game now back to like... Whatever. Yeah, get him away, yeah. I'm so exhausted. I don't get it. Little baby. Ugh. You think I had a chance? I'm not finished yet. Can't even tell if it's switched properly or not. I guess it did. Looks very delayed though. Thoughts I've been waiting for a minute and swallow. Remember when? Care about anything? It didn't matter. And I can smell So rare. Oh shit. I'm not a man. Kill me. Footage looks better. Yeah. I think it's heavily delayed though. Happiness but misery, the end. Honestly, I'm really not that mad. I mean, I don't know how I can be after dealing with this bullshit for longer than a month. It's like, I know what to expect. It doesn't rage me in the moment, but in general, it's just like, I know what to expect. Hard to really stay mad when you know what the deal is. Yeah, it's running. That's all that matters to me. But no, I'm really not that. I can't be mad at something I expect. When stuff like me not being able to, having to redo my fucking drivers and having to troubleshoot for 6 hours about Sapphire or whatever, which should be running perfectly fine. Like, that stuff annoys me so much more. I feel like there's a setting I hit in OBS that makes the delay worse. I could be wrong about that though, but I'm pretty sure that might be what it is. I'm not gonna mess with it right this second though. Two, three. Hard out. It's bleed. To die someday. Anything but Uh, kind of just, I don't know. It feels like I've been just dealing with so much bullshit for so long. And I'm just so sick of all of it. And I can't really get mad at the fact that there's not a stable connection when I didn't expect one. But just everything is just nothing permanent, no way. Wasted away.
Sometimes I get so weird. I even freak myself out. I let myself to sleep. It's my lullaby. Is it enough?
Is it enough? It's just a combination of absolutely everything over the last 3 years or whatever. It's just the combination of bad decisions I made. All of these random fucking bullshit issues I run into. The fact that I got hit with a bunch of bullshit that I never thought I would. It was the going from having the last really good year with 2022, having that be the end of the 2 videos per week schedule, then immediately opening 2023. Granted, it was my fault trying to open that video with the Srogans Round 3, a video I knew I was not going to be able to put out. Having the last bit of, like, genuine joy with the 10-year anniversary, only have it ripped right away with the PC bullshit immediately after. And yeah, I could have got running, but I could have got running a lot quicker than I wanted. No, like I had a replacement like that, so it wasn't amazing by any stretch. In fact, it came with its own fair share of issues. Having to replace the RAM every fucking month, that shit was like the worst. And then to have like a cord in the damn power supply give out. So yeah, that came with its own host of issues, but I mean, it was enough to get me back up and running quick, and I just didn't take it because I was so fatigued by the entire ordeal. Then jumping into 2024, where it was mainly just the drama year. And then 2025 was kind of the same thing. It's just, I'm tired. I'm tired of there being so many fucking hurdles I have to jump through to even make content on here. It's so annoying. If it's not drama stuff, it's fucking my ship breaking on me for absolutely no reason at all and taking way longer than it needs to be fixed. That on top of all the other issues I've developed over the years, it's just I've just had enough. I've had more than enough. Doesn't mean I won't stop fighting. But it does mean that I'm just tired. I'm tired of going in to record a video, getting a good recording, and then not being able to post it because the audio was fucked or because the frames went bad just out of nowhere. Like, I used to just be able to turn on OBS and record like that and then just have exactly what I wanted. Delay is back. Yeah, it might actually be a Vegas setting doing it. Because I changed the thing to... I changed something. I changed the preset to fast, low quality. That might be what's doing it. But I want the stream to actually run, so I'm not going to mess with it. It's not like I haven't put up and dealt with this shit before. I have. A lot of running my channel is a learning experience. Learning how to do things, learning how to get good, how to learn how things work, how to use certain softwares and the hiccups with that, and what would be the best settings for you. If this thing doesn't work, try this and see if that helps. So that's always been a part of the picture. And I don't necessarily dislike that either, because it's like, yes, sometimes there are going to be hurdles that you need to learn how to overcome. And I don't necessarily like hate that. Now, I do not like the sheer amount of them that I've had to deal with in the last 3 years. It feels like there is never a fucking break. Of course. Don't you bring me down. Kick me when I'm down. But yeah, dude. So that aspect I don't necessarily dislike. And it doesn't help that I'm not just like learning things as I go anymore. I've actually like built something. Like we're not in the stages to where I'm still trying to figure out what to do. It's like I've already got all that established. So I just have to maintain that, and that's probably the most stressful part. Because there's just a certain high level expectations when it comes to this channel. Because of what it was before and what it became. And like maintaining that is really stressful. Not impossible, but it makes moments like this or what happened last night piss me off that much more. Caramel, sorry, guess I'll be alright tonight. Things to go your way. How could you be like this? This is the last time. Much need a reset. Yeah. Good enough. I was good enough. Couldn't believe that I wasn't good enough. Couldn't believe that I wasn't good enough. Sammy WIKI, Sammy WIKI. But no, that is a way to look at it. As like a reset. I mean, that's a shout too. Maybe just doing a full-blown reset. But I don't know. Oh, no one can find me because I'm the night. Sound 9. Send me away to cloud nine, cloud nine, cloud nine. Send me away to cloud nine, cloud nine, cloud nine. Charm it when the sun goes down. Yeah. Down. I don't know. This experience has just like really made me appreciate what I've done over the years in a way that I didn't before, because I was always just like working to crank out the next video. But the last 3 years, the fact that I've been like all over the place, trying and struggling to like go back to maintaining that consistent schedule has put me in a place where I have a newfound appreciation for the fact that I was able to maintain a level of consistency and quality at the same time for so many years. From, I mean, 2016 was kind of like, is definitely dated, but I introduced a 2 videos a week schedule, I believe, in 2017. So from 2017 up until 2022, and I guess you can lump 2023 in there, because it still had like a good streak of consistent content, even if it was brief. But no, it really makes me appreciate that I did have the ability to just do all of this stuff with few breaks in between. I'd rather be, yeah. Hmm. Oh shit. Transition year. Yeah. 2016 was the starting year for the most part. The proper starting year, as I like to call it. 2026 is the transition into the new era year. Leaving behind the past and taking everything I learned from all the previous years and creating something hopefully much bigger. The biggest problem for me and why it's so hard for me to get off the ground is I can go from like being super highly motivated and ready to take over the world essentially to just a switch flips and then I'm just like the complete opposite. I like want to lay there for like 12 hours and think about how much I suck. I know I can do it. I've done it before. And I know no one else is going to be able to do what I do. And that's why I've done it for so many years. And I'm the only one. So I know it's possible. And knowing that and understanding that is enough to like get me amped up. But something I really got to overcome is self-doubt due to the last 3 years of just like disappointment. 2023 notwithstanding, because it was the 10-year anniversary year, so it gets a pass. Did I say 20th? I meant 10-year anniversary. Yeah, 2023 gets the pass due to that. But 2024, 2025... the pressures that were put on me in 2021 that kind of tore me apart at the start of 2022 before I like locked in at the latter half of that year. The overall performance of that year initially, videos from that year have gone on to perform a lot better than some of the previous ones. I can't seem to find a trick. Somehow. Tells me her name. In my world. Town. Why is this guy all the way out here? I'm gonna need to be right back. For the ride despite all the bumps. Yeah. And that's ultimately all it is. It's bumps. But they're bumps that need to be overcome. I soon out the other way. Makes my chocolate go in a daydream. In this head, my thoughts are deep. Sometimes I can't even speak. Some I pretend I'm up again in my world. I think this guy's hacking. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna have to be right back. Oh, it made me take a freaking day. I'm dead. Anyway. Let me in. Actually, no. I'm not gonna be there at time. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My worst enemy. Pingas has returned. But no, I know I have the potential to break out of this slump. I'm more than capable of it. I'm well aware of that. And it will happen eventually. And it's not something that's really impacted by having to move up here. That plays a role to an extent, but it's not really... Like... Even before, I didn't really know what I was going to do moving forward. Comes and goes often for me. Yeah. It's just, although I do nowadays in comparison to at the time, I do look back fondly on 2021 as a year. I don't think it was as good as 2020 or 2018 for that matter. Probably not even 2019 either, outside of personal stuff. but I do think it was good. That being said, I do not miss the pressures that were like put onto me that year. And I feel like part of the reason why I did not look back fondly on it for a while is because of the fact that the way I was treated, the way I was held up, was to an extent that really fucked with me subconsciously and made it so when going into 2022 and even at the end of 2021, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to feel about a lot of things. I just did what I always. It's like I saw an increase in 2020 and 2021 that went down in 2022. So it's like something I had to come to terms with is it's much different nowadays in comparison to back then. But those pressures that were put onto me that year never really went away. And they always kind of like lingered in the back of my mind. Like I don't know. It's just I was always told, like even back in 2018, that people really liked my videos and thought I was really good at what I did. But in 2021, it felt like it was like overkill to like the next level. Where even some of my lesser stuff was being like shared around and promoted everywhere. And my streams were kind of like the hub for like everyone who was in the community back then. And it definitely produced good content. I'm not gonna say it didn't, but in hindsight, I don't think it was like good for me mentally to be put in that position. Move me. Deem that code I gave you? No, I have not. Because I activated the free trial. I'm not sure how that works. I've never used the code on the eShop. I actually don't know how that works. Yo, are we back? Yo, are we back? It's probably just gonna like cut immediately. It's probably just gonna like cut immediately. I have changed it to ultra low latency, so it should not be nearly as delayed now. And now the fucking OBS settings itself froze on me. What the fuck? Yeah, I had high quality enabled in OBS. I have since changed it to ultra low latency. So it's near real time again. That's probably still a bit much, so if it allows me, I'm going to turn it down to low latency. Yeah, I'm going to turn it to low latency, and now it's going to be delayed, but probably not as bad. Alright, yeah, I got it at a low latency now. Okay, I did another fucking Vegas reset. Not Vegas, excuse me, OBS. More reasons to miss home, I know, right? I I don't know. I generally don't know what to do. I'm trying everything I can. I am trying absolutely everything I can. I am just so tired of this. Yeah, I'm fine. But I just... I... 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 I will deal with the poor latency. But no, I'm not putting up with this anymore. Either it's getting fixed or I'm not putting up with it. You saw, I tried everything I possibly could tonight. Did it make a difference? Not really. Things were fine at the start of the stream, but they went downhill. I don't know why. I can't fucking predict this bullshit. Level 97, nice. If it doesn't get sorted, if there really is no fix for it at all, and if it's literally just random, then I'm not putting up with it. That is my final stance. I've put up with way too much crap to just sit through this nonsense. Doesn't mean I won't make content. But like I was saying, well, I guess no one really heard what I was saying because of the stupid ass latency, but right now it is nowhere near as bad. So, back to what I was saying. I have just put up with so much. It's just I'm not gonna. It'd be one thing if there's not anything after it. Okay, fair enough, yeah. But no, like I was saying, I really do want and I really do hope that 2026 is like the reset year. Not in terms of like the way I run my channel or anything, but I really do hope because after 2021, not nearly as bad. It's okay now. Yeah. After 2021, my relationship with this channel just wasn't the same. And I want to like cut that out moving forward. Like I don't want to run into the same, like, in order for this the L50 network to truly thrive again, I have to get over my insecurities, my need to just like in a finger snap change my mind. I need to let that go. Because it's been fucking with me for the better part of 3 years now. Even more than that, actually. Probably 4. Because it was bothering me in 2022 as well. But I got over it because I had a mission that year to outdo the total of videos I did in 2021. And while my methods for getting there weren't necessarily ideal, as in like I did crank out videos that I already made on the extras channel as filler uploads, but I did reach that goal regardless of how I got there. And since 2026 is it's over now. Like there is no more drama stuff to worry about. Because like the dub drama reached its peak. The worst of it has happened. This is Puddle's last year in terms of like being a proper YouTuber. So there's not going to be any more people fighting with him and bugging me about it and getting mad at me for not saying anything. All that stuff is done. Any related community, adjacent community to that one is dead. It's all gone. It's all done. What remains is frankly not enough to be considered like a proper community. It's just a circle. So at this point, I just need to like make it work. Not only do I need to make it work, but I need to not waste my time with shit that is just fucking worthless to waste time on. Like it's one thing, like in the case of what happened with Vegas and OBS, because it's directly related to the content. That's one thing. But there is other unnecessary bullshit I've wasted my time on. There are video projects I pushed to their absolute limit when I should have just like fucking let them go until I was in a position where I could properly focus on them and get what I wanted. That's what I should have done, but I didn't. And as a result, I burnt myself out of Minecraft for like a good month or two. Because I couldn't get good SG highlights footage. And I burnt myself out on recording Sonic Battle because I just like couldn't get what I couldn't be asked to just like look up how the fucking game was played so that I knew what the fuck I was talking about. So I just kept going in, explaining shit like a fucking dumbass. When I could have avoided all of that if I just did the damn research beforehand. Shadow Realm and anyone who advocates so... Oh yeah, it's done now. The drama stuff, the community it came from, all of it's dead. And Puddle and Dub were really the targets that these people would just like focus on, and Dub doesn't pay any of this shit any mind anymore. And we already saw like the height of what his drama was anyway. So anything after that would just be extra. Unnecessary. So it was really just Puddle trying to do stuff to fuck with him, but since he's basically going to be done after this year, that's really kind of the perfect place for it to just die outright. Because what else are you gonna get otherwise? I mean, I ain't gonna acknowledge any of this shit. I don't care. So, even if they target me, I ain't gonna do shit. Those peeps. Yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. But no, it's just the combination of everything over the last 3 years is just... And the hangover from the year before that. It's... There is a way forward. But the problems of the past need to go. I have to commit, and I have to like do... I can't do what I did before. What I was trying to do, where it's just like... I do something and push myself to my absolute fucking maximum when I didn't need to. Like... I didn't need to commit to fucking re-record SG highlights footage 10 different times over the span of 2 days. I could have just let it go. I didn't need to force the fucking Mario Challenge video out when I did, knowing my sister was going to be streaming the next day. I could have just saved it. I should have just saved it. When planning for Sonic Battle, I should have just fucking got the research done beforehand. Or at least do what I didn't want to do and just play the entire fucking game first, like I did with Superstar Ultra and Brawl. I mean, a first playthrough, initial playthrough, so I can write out my fucking document and all my notes, is required now. I have to be doing that, and sidestepping around that just because I think I know enough is just, it's retarded. But I did it because I wanted out of that slump so damn bad that I pushed myself to record a Let's Play that I wasn't quite ready for because I didn't do the research like I should have. And as a result, the series got held back an entire year anyway. And it's like, what? Release 1 or 2 episodes per year. Episode 1 came out in 2024, and the other 2 came out 2025. And the rest are hopefully going to be out this year. And not all of it was fuck-ups either. Like, I did end Just Watch's videos off the best way I could. I really don't have any problems with how I handled that. I think it went out on an exceptional note. I said I was going to commit, and while I could be late to some videos, it ultimately, I got all of them done. And I didn't even have to do the batch reactions towards the end either. I did them all individually, and ended that channel on a note I can be proud of. So there were decisions and moments that I didn't completely fuck up, but there were so many, like Sonic Battle and SG highlights and other things too. The Mario Challenge video, then not the Nostalgia Marathon. I guess to a degree, but not in the same way. That was over calculating the amount of shit I could do because I was committed to like a really cool idea. Perhaps a bit too committed. That's what went wrong there. I was a bit too committed. Not realizing that the amount of stuff I had to... And also I didn't double check to make sure I had everything either. I just assumed that all the games I had, I could just dig through the fucking cabinet and find all of them. I was sorely mistaken in that regard. But no, the other thing, not that. The every Mario game, every Sonic game marathon, yeah, that. I spent so much time setting that up, only to, like, not continue it anyway. Because I realized it's a very tall ask. And I still had plenty of other games I wanted to do, like, full playthroughs of first before I did the every Mario game thing. You know? Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Please, no, 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 no. I am fucked. I am fucked. Yikes, the stream is getting oofed. Get that the fuck out of here. Dear God. I mean, it won't shut the stream off. I got big shit planned for this year. Good ending. Yeah, it is. We're almost at the good ending. We're almost there. It is almost over. 99 levels. Nice. When I look to the stars, I know just what you look down upon me. Looking down upon me. Yeah, man. It is a, well, it's just little things like that. Things that I just should have been smarter about. Like, I didn't know how to handle the rut once I got stuck in it. And every single move I made was the wrong move. Every single one. Every time I gained some momentum back, I would just waste it immediately after. For reasons that, in hindsight, are just kind of ridiculous. Like, getting mad at the fact that my streams were, like, intensely outperforming my videos. And deciding to, like, do a reset. Which ended up not killing, but hurting the stream numbers in the long run. Having so many hiatuses from streaming, and every time I came back, I would go away again and make another dumb decision for reasons I would justify to myself, but ultimately I look back on them now and I'm just like, I don't know. Just every step of the way. It's almost impressive. To go from doing so well to, like, fumbling it. Or, like, losing it a slight bit and then just, like, nuking it outright. And then at every possible opportunity it starts to go up again, you just fuck it even more. For whatever reason, every time there was an upload streak, it would just be killed because of some nonsense that I justify to myself. Every time there's a streak of live streams, I'd kill it. Anytime I'd And whenever I claimed I was ready to get back into it, I would just rush in so quick that I wouldn't end up putting anything out because I just couldn't get anything. Because I was doing it the wrong way. I was fucking up to the max degree. Why am I untouchable? Yeah. It's just... It's not really how I wanted things to go. But in the end, it was still a learning experience on what to do and what not to do. What it looks like to be on the top of your game and what it looks like to be the exact opposite. How it feels to be pressured. What it's like to be so determined to do something. Can't be told no. Just force it so much to the point where you just overlook everything else in the process. Inside my head, everything you said. No, it's just frankly ridiculous. And out of everything I've struggled with over the years, and there's a number of things, believe me, at the end of the day, it comes down to when I go to record, can I press that fucking button? Can I overlook all the pressures and the fact that, and not think about how the video will perform or whatever? Not think of, okay, as soon as I get this done, I gotta, in a few days, do this. Just in the moment, just like hit the fucking button, do my damn commentary, do my stick, and then just and not think about like as soon as I get off, if there's something going down on my server or not. And that's ultimately what it comes down to. And also just obviously try to do what I want in that moment, but if something doesn't work, try something else. Instead of like doing 20,000 different failed Sonic Battle episodes. Because I couldn't be asked to play the game before I even wrote the damn notes. I couldn't be asked to do research into it, learn how the mechanics work and everything, so when I hop into that first episode, I'm not having a stroke trying to explain the functions of an arrow. You can't. Oh, God. Damn it. That'll show up in the VOD anyway. Oh, God, that's going to be there for a while. Okay, that should do it. Okay, that should do it. Yes, start it up again so it doesn't have to trek through all the minutes with the music and stuff. Probably still going to take a bit, but regardless. We're back. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was going to work. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked, though. 6,210 damage. Damn. Luigi, don't tell me sold out to the Russians. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I'm not even playing anything. Oh. No, I'll see where that goes. Alright, we're back. Yeah, do not have music playing now. Okay. Two-hour music limit? Yeah. Yeah, we did. I don't know. It'll be okay. I'm not gonna fault myself for tonight because I did try a bunch of different settings or whatever, so everything looked fine to me. It just all of a sudden went to complete shit. I don't know why, but that's what happened. That said, any day I think about streaming, the internet probably will need to be reset. And I will need to remember to do that. That is it. And I'm going to switch back to all of my other settings. Not all of them. Like, I'm not going to go back to streaming in 2K, probably. But everything else, like, I'm going to try to work with the bullshit. And if I can't, then I'm just going to say fuck it. But no. Again. A lot of the stress I've put on myself is a result of me just, like, jumping into something, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. And having to do it over and over and over and over again until I get what I want, which rarely that happens. You know? I'm gonna make it work. Like I always have. But there's a lot of stuff I need to get over. A lot of things. Again, I'm giving myself a pass for today because I thought switching around a bunch of Vegas stuff would help, and in the first couple of hours, it did look like that was the case. But it isn't ultimately, and you know what? Fine, fair enough. Now, there's always a chance that the internet could be running, like, perfectly, and I won't have to do anything, but and something I might have to think about too is maybe I might have to be more flexible with the times. That might be something I need to keep in mind too. So I might not be able to run off of the different world. Yeah, I might not be able to run off of the I go live at 5 every day schedule like I normally do when I stream. It might have to shift around a bit. It might have to be later than that. It might have to be earlier than that. It is something I will have to work on a case-by-case basis where if I do a test and the connection's all good, And here's the thing. The thing with starting at 5 is like, once you get into the late hours, it's just resetting the internet is not going to be possible. So it'd be smarter to catch it when you can. I would like this guy's stuff, but like, why the fuck did he have to pearl there? Like everything? I guess. Again, if this is gonna work, then it's gotta be handled with more care. Cutoff time? Yeah, so that's gotta be taken care of. You know, it's just, it's gotta be handled properly. It's like, this thing can work, and it's proven to work in the past. But it's gotta be handled with care that it hasn't been handled with in a number of years now. I've been going out of my way to make steps in terms of improvement to make it fresh and exciting again. But it still needs care. There was once a point in time where, yeah, in 26, there was one year where I literally just like went out and did whatever the fuck I wanted, whenever I wanted. Because like, I mean, when I first started, I record 5 videos per day, and they were all in the morning. And I didn't know what I was doing, so I was just learning things as I went. But those days are different now. I have an actual audience. I have a channel built up. People know what to expect from me. They know how I operate. So I gotta treat it with care. I gotta plan stuff out ahead of time thoroughly, not jump into something just out of nowhere. Not come up with a really cool idea and like force it as soon as I get it. Like I did with a Mario Challenge video, where once I finally got everything set up to run that, I just jumped straight to it, and as a result, had an over near 24-hour stream that I was forced to commit to because of the fact that my sister streamed the exact day after. That's something I should have been paying attention to. I should have looked at what I was doing, and it's got to be treated right. And when something doesn't work, just like, instead of just like not doing anything in general, just like try to find something else. Like, let's say one day I physically cannot do like survival games for whatever reason. If I have a song cover lying around, which I do, spend the rest of the day just like mixing that. Or, and this is a more minor thing, but it's just like, if I really don't have anything, I could use that opportunity to just crank out instrumentals. just something, anything. And or if I have time to crank out the Jumpman videos I've had in the archives, just do that. Or just go the stream highlights route. Just anything, just like just be more flexible. It's like if I'm not feeling good a certain day, if my stomach's not up to par, which that I need to do something about too. I have taken steps with that recently, thankfully. All it took was having one of the worst stomach aches I've ever had in my entire life in order to not want to have more of them. Careless, it's okay. Yeah, exactly. It's I can get careless. And I can get too zoned into something and not realize that I can get too tunnel vision. I not realize that for as much as I want to do something, maybe this is not the right day. Maybe I'm not entirely ready. Maybe I should spend more time fleshing this project out before I actually do it. It's things like that that were factors back in the day that became less so over time. And it's other things too, like just having a social media presence, like running my server correctly or being active on other platforms and notifying people in my community tab, actually posting in there. Like stuff like that. It's just like treating LuigiChannel50 with the care that it was created with. Not that I never stopped putting all my time and energy into it, but while it was known for having a schedule that basically amounted to I did whatever I want, it still was formulated. It still was like a formula. It was still something. It wasn't random entirely. There were random videos uploaded from time to time, but it's really not what it was at its core. It's high quality, it's consistent, and it is made with intense passion. It's weekly videos, but they are like they are not just cranked out for the sake of it. They have a lot of time and effort put into them. Before Superstar Ultra as a Let's Play began, I took a good week or so replaying that game and writing a document for it so that by the time I was ready to start the Let's Play, I had something to work with. I wasn't just gonna go and sound like a fucking idiot. And I should have known for a game as complex as Sonic Battle that I should have taken more time to like learn what that game's about beyond what I already knew and actually play the entire game first before but I'm rectifying that somewhat by I have my reasons for not wanting to do the entire game. Because it is you doing a lot of the same stuff. And I can do that on an episode format, but in one setting, yeah, that's a little bit of a tall ask. But playing a story before I record it, yeah, I have resorted to doing that. But no, it's things like that. Just taking the time to play these games beforehand before I actually do the recording. I did about Brawl too, and Brawl was just before I introduced the documents into the picture. Okay. It's just if I took the easy route in the beginning, this channel wouldn't exist. It just wouldn't. I took the route that was possible at the time, but it was not by not by any means the easiest. Like cranking out 5 videos per day was not an easy thing to do because I had to because of the way I was doing it on mobile. It was a really tedious process. And I had to do it all in one session basically. And then it became even more complicated when plush videos got introduced into the mix. It wasn't high quality stuff, but it was the best I could offer at that point in time. So it's just like if the moment feels right, not I get done with something and I want to do it like right away, but if the moment feels right, like if I want to record that day, um, and I am like fully ready, I am feeling 100% okay, and I am wide awake. I know exactly what I'm going to talk about, what I'm going to discuss. I'm able to offer my absolute best. Instead of second guessing myself in that moment and trying another time, which probably is not going to be optimal. I give it another shot. I give it a shot like right then and there. I actually hit the fucking button like I should. Big milestone compared to a lot of others to start. Yeah. Glad you were recognizing that. Yeah. I mean, after doing all the same shit over and over and over, falling into the same pitfalls and making the same errors, you eventually start to see it for what it is. LuigiChannel50 is consistency, but it's not consistency without merit. And while a lot of people have given me suggestions and whatnot on what to do with it over the years, and even interrupted streaks I actually did have to give me some advice I really wasn't interested in taking because I already found what I was looking for. Um, ultimately, they wouldn't be in a position to give me that advice if they weren't already here because of what I did previously anyway. And I need to keep that in mind when I get into fucking paragraph multi-long arguments over what I should or shouldn't do with my channel. Sometimes started by me, other times not. I should just remember that yeah, they can feel free to offer me their advice, but at the end of the day, they wouldn't be here doing that right now if I didn't create all of this to begin with. And that's really the best thing. The way I should have been viewing Ever Licked Paint, no. I wouldn't be surprised if Mego X-Man has. But no. I care deeply about this channel and its community and the legacy I've built. But I've been stuck in a place where I don't know how to push it forward. And every time I get a new idea, I overcommit to the point where that's not fair to the paint. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, I get so invested in a new idea that I overcommit to the point where I'm not even able to pull it off because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I jump in head first with no plan. Ends up as a fucking disaster. There is no quick and easy way out of a rut like that. There is no instant ticket. What there is progression. There's a string of events that lead you out of that position. Top 25 Puddle of Pizza uploads. I actually don't know what my ranking for his videos would be. I know the Hunter video is number 1. I still go back and rewatch that one from time to time. But yeah, dude. Um, that was the hardest thing for me to come to terms with. Realizing that ultimately, regardless of how much being in a rut for the last 2 or 3 years sucks, there's not a one-way ticket out. It's a natural progression, and it has to start somewhere. And in the wake of the community dissolving, going out with an absolute bang, with long-term members of that space disappearing, there really is no better starting place. There really is no better place to start than from the ashes of something that once was. Ugh. I agree with that. Well, yeah, that's kind of where you began. Out of the ashes of something that you used to enjoy that just turned sour. Again, I don't think 2021 was a bad year, and it. But out of the good years I've had on this channel, it's probably my least favorite because of how much damage it did to me mentally and put so much pressure. The fact that everyone was promoting my shit and was showing up to my streams and hyping me to get all of these big ass milestones and posting my videos all over Reddit and stuff. Just I've dealt with the "oh, you're so underrated" and "your videos are really good" comments, and those didn't really bother me, but the the level of the shit I got in that regard in 2021 was to a point where I completely folded under pressure. I feel like everyone was counting on me and I let them down. And it took so many years to confront it for what it was. 2021 was very damaging in hindsight. It really was. Because everyone had such massive expectations. For someone who did prove to live up to them for a point in time, but putting those expectations on me just it just ate me alive in a way I didn't understand at the time, but deep down knew. I liked the content I made. I liked being successful. I did not like the overabundance of praise and overabundance of attention I got. I liked hitting 1K. I did not like the pressure of having to go beyond that. And I fed into it at first in 2022. I started that year feeding off into that stuff, and when I realized I was starting to fold, it completely ruined me for like a good month or two before I finally locked in and made the best out of a bad circumstance. Natural shift. Learned about you that year, so I wouldn't know. It was very subtle. It's like going in 2020 to where I was just meeting everyone and we were all friends. And even if you look back at my stream VODs back then, the amount of people who were there wasn't a super high amount. It was people I knew from the server and whatnot. In 2021, felt like everyone was starting to know who I was. Everyone was starting to tune into my stuff. Everyone watched Familiar World and was extremely hyped for Secret to Reality. Everyone watched Methless the Final Chapter. All eyes were on me. My videos were averaging more than 100 concurrent, and it just I thought I was okay with it, but I later found out that it wasn't what I wanted. I may be able to handle it differently now, but at the time, it just wasn't what I needed. It wasn't what I wanted. And it felt like it was completely forced onto me. It was not something I asked for. And while I don't like the rut I've been in for the last several years, at the very least, I I don't really miss what I had going on in 2021. I missed it at first, but now, absolutely no way. Mutual collabs went to lie about him because he didn't notice my praise enough. Huh. It's taken a very long time for me to accept all of that. Except that I really didn't like the position I was in. Hop in VC with me. I'm both surprised and glad no one did that to me. There was none of that. But I was offered a VC with the Doxer. But he wasn't trying to, like... He was trying to get me to disavow Puddle, I think. But not... He didn't buy into the bullshit. As weird as it sounds, 9 people against you with an OBS recording. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I generally do not miss any of that. I like the content that came out of that period, but in hindsight, I don't really miss the period itself. Working now, yeah. I will see what can be done about it tomorrow so that I can stream Star Road smoothly. That'd be nice. No, I don't. I do not miss any of that. I did not like having all of that pressure on me. I did not like how everyone in that fucking community was always in my damn streams. How everyone knew who I was. How everyone involved me in some stupid, shitty ass drama. How everyone had such high expectations only for me to fumble it because I just couldn't handle it. I'm glad those days are over. I'm still healing from them, but birthday, I'm not sure. Die around 7. I mean, it wasn't great before then either, but it was functional enough. Yeah, dude. First step to improvement is taking a look back at these things and just accepting them for what they are. And re-examining everything else. And coming to the conclusion that that is not what I want to deal with going forward. And I need to stop pushing in areas where it's really not necessary. I need to push in the sense that I need to, like, get up every day to record and put content out weekly. But in terms of jumping to things like that when I'm not fully ready, when I'm not fully prepared. And like getting caught up in people like giving me advice or whatever. Getting caught up in drama. Like it it's a lot. Came to YouTube. Yeah. There were a lot of things I felt pressured and pushed into. Not because I was as they're different. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's channels function differently. They have their own things going on. They want to be not everyone wants to be like not everyone's the same. If Corson wants to be a guy who makes video essays, fair enough. If Puddle wanted to be the drama guy, fair enough. But a lot of people just wanted to tell me what I should do or how I should do it. And instead of just ignoring that, I made a lot of moves that I really shouldn't have. Bad decisions that everyone else encouraged me to go forward with. Oh, I am fucked. I'm done. Worked on you? People pressuring you? It wasn't just you, it was multiple people. It's not even just people who I'm friends with, but even in 2019, the doxer was like openly telling me that I didn't edit my videos enough. Even though the video he linked was an SG where I edited more than I usually did at that point in time. But it did kind of spawn my current editing style, the quick paced, visually a lot going on. Like, it did kind of spawn from that. Because I wanted to start editing more myself, and after that, I was like, alright, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. And I did. But no. There was such a push behind me getting 1K that I just felt pressured to jump straight into 2K the following year, and I realized very quickly that I did not want that kind of pressure. So I called all that off. Every decision I made to push myself towards that. Like, I link everything back to the decision I made in 2021 to move non-plush content over to other channels besides SG, I was keeping that on the main for some fucking reason. And I always think back to that one because that really started the domino effect of all the other terrible decisions and things I did out of pressure. It began there, and it only spiraled then on. I fully committed to that with everyone backing me behind it, which I don't really have an issue with. That it makes sense. But only to find out that I didn't want to do it. I couldn't pull it off. And I never recovered from it. I just kept making even dumber decisions after the fact. And it got to the point where I made so many that I ain't doing any of that now because, like, I'm tired of it. French Bulldog. Never caved to peer pressure. It's not really peer pressure in the sense that I want to be liked by everyone. It's peer pressure in the sense that everyone's like put me up on this pedestal content wise, and I wanted to like live up to that, and I cracked under pressure. Tried giving advice about YouTube recently. I'm like, brother, you haven't uploaded anything in years, and the one time you did was about drama. Oh, I just caught that. Yeah. I was about to say Mindflex? What the oh. In my job's bathroom stall. Hmm. But no, that's a guy who he did the same shit to me too. Back in the day. He was another one of those who would just give me advice I didn't ask for. And say like, oh, you don't edit your videos enough. It was like, bro. I mean, it was just incorrect. Because they were telling me that at the period where I was starting to do that more. YouTube expert. It's really something that he somehow thinks he is an expert on anything when he's been sitting at underneath 500 subs the entire time he's been online. And the closest he ever got to getting relevance is when he harassed one of Turkey Tom's old girlfriends and fucking was gonna make a video on him that never came out. He also couldn't live up to the pressure that people had on him, but the difference is he's a smug piece of shit asshole who like Trinoplex is better anyways. All my advice from Plex and Rick. Yeah, he did. He was gonna... Her face got posted in his server without permission, and he was gonna feature that in his video on Turkey Tom. So, yeah. And he just, like, constantly replied to his tweets about her. And that's what got him blocked by Turkey Tom, was he kept bringing her up. Yeah. Some people can handle pressures like that, others can't. In different ways. I mean, Redacted is someone who fronted like he was hot shit. And all he did was make everyone hate him because he just sucked. And he probably put a lot of pressure on himself because, like, he had everyone's attentions regarding this fucking Turkey Tom video. Even with the skip dip stuff in 2018. Only for him to just fuck it all up. Because he didn't know what he was doing. He got an audience and didn't know what to do with it. Happens to everyone. Anyone who gets somewhere. It happens. Better to do with his life? No, he doesn't. He absolutely doesn't. Yeah, it's rich him giving anyone advice. He gave me advice in 2019. 2019, when that's the same year where his videos were only just starting to become slightly less god awful. Still fucking failed. I know, right? That'd be hilarious. Can't say we know anyone who's done that, though. And it's like, I have no gripes with getting to the position I did, hitting 1K. I just wish that I didn't fall under pressure and try to strive for something I knew was out of reach. Something I knew I wasn't going to take the time to, like, really commit to. Could have saved me so much trouble. I probably could have been at 2,000 by now if that those circumstances were a bit different. was never going to work. Yeah. Not many people are able to just like be able to like literally do whatever type of content they want and still succeed with it. Another level pathetic. Yeah. For what it's worth, something I came to terms with is just, and part of this is from talking with Puddle, who also came to a similar consensus regarding his channel. Um yeah, at the end of the day, I didn't really take off in the way everyone was like kind of hoping. In the way I thought I wanted at first. But I think what I've built is good enough. It was built from literally nothing. In the most bizarre circumstances, where it's like the way I run my channel is like no one else can get away with running a channel like this nowadays. And I made it work. So hypothetically, if 2026 was to be my last year, which it's not anywhere close, but I'm just saying hypothetically if it was, I think it's a good and I think I've left a pretty good legacy. I got to 1,000 subs. I've only ever really done the content I wanted to make. I've experimented with so many different video styles and genres over the years. I've been a part of many different friend groups. I have cemented history online that will probably be talked about for years to come. Even if the momentum stops here. I've been a part of so much cool stuff. Even some bad stuff. I've even experienced some bad stuff that was not fun to deal with, but it was still something. So looking at it from that lens, ultimately, I'm proud of what I have. And I think that, above all else, needs to be accepted first before you can think about building even more. Is to just look at what you've done already and just be proud of it. Because that's 10 years. Technically more, technically closer to 13, but in terms of like the what I consider the proper journey, that's 10 years almost. And I think it was 10 years well spent. Outdated channel style, that I do. It's consistency because, man, does time fly so fast nowadays. Nobody thought it was fun. Oh my god. I wonder if those are people that are going to look back at what they've done online and think, yeah, I'm proud of what I did. I'm proud of what I built. You have to wonder. And in Puddle's case, Puddle's seen and done a lot more than I have, and he has less subs than me. But despite that lower sub count, he's at the point where he feels like he's done a lot and can leave now and be satisfied with it. Obviously, he's not quitting YouTube entirely because he's still gonna upload the chart videos, but his general internet presence is coming to an end. View counts rather than building an audience, yeah. Rather than engagement, yep. Everyone wants to be successful to a point. Everyone wants to go somewhere. But it's not just about that at the end of the day. It's about building something. Building a legacy, building a community that you can look back on like 10 years from now and be proud of. Accused of view and sub-botting? Yes, because PZB is a retard. Literally. Meant for anyone, everyone, and yeah, exactly. And everyone can like think they're experts on this shit and think that their opinion matters and they should offer their advice to everyone. Everyone must listen to what they have to say, but ultimately, all that's going to matter is what you've done, what you created. And I'm sure already now Redacted is not looking back at his channel being like, oh, you motherfucker. He like dies. Oh no. We're gonna have a better response. Did they really say that? I'm not surprised if they did. Yeah, ultimately that's what matters at the end of the day. Put the fries in the bag, bro, yeah. No, I think with Puddle's exit, it's actually going to like die completely. Because without him in the picture, you can't really fuck with Dub because Dub doesn't engage, and I don't pay attention to this shit at all. Period. Unless Puddle's engaging with it first, and Nostalgia Egg's already retired himself, and no, it's gonna be over because like there's no one left to engage once Puddle makes his exit. There's no incentive to keep going as a result. Like, why are you going to just like go after people who are not going to pay you any mind? You know? It's like if Sonic Hero Down syndrome to 11. Yeah, that guy is like extra retarded. Okay, this is just bullshit. I probably could have used a Pearl there, though. It's gonna do that? Yeah, it is. But no, that's the thing with these people. They got what they wanted. Or at least they thought they got what they wanted. But the question then becomes like what's after? They blew the dub stuff way out of proportion. And now he's off doing his own thing, is never going to acknowledge any of this shit ever again. Puddle's on his way out, and he's who those people mainly fought with. And what are they gonna do? They can't mess with me. I'm not gonna pay any of this shit attention at all. They ain't gonna go after Corson or Random or anyone else. Because again, not gonna pay it any mind. Nostalgic's retired, so no reason to like mess with him. It's all done. It's going to be over. And they're not going to have anything to show for themselves. And the ones that do currently are going to lose it. I want to eventually stream too. Editing software. Yeah, I will see what I can do about that. If I can send over mine. Name after like 5 years. I didn't either. Puddle told me he's straight up like a full-on commentary guy now. Like he went from talking shit about dub all day every day to like that's all he talks about now is the commentary stuff. So Puddle frequently sees his name still, though he doesn't engage with him because he decided to move over there. Thing is, though, are they really relevant? Being discussed about? Oh, he'll have a blast over there. I know, right? I mean, they are irrelevant. They're only being discussed in the sense that they will just randomly fucking talk shit about us for no reason at all. Because they literally cannot move the fuck on. But that does not mean they're relevant. But it's just to say that at this stage, I've looked back on everything I've done so far, and I'm extremely proud of it. Puddles look back on everything he's done, and while there's stuff he does regret, he ultimately is happy with the stuff he's done. And is ready to move on. Whereas I'm not at that point. It's going to be a long time before I reach that point. But he's come to that realization. And seeing him be able to look at what he's done, and even though he never got even 1,000 subs, I mean, for a lot of the time, he only had like 500. But with 500, he was still able to do so much. More than any of us have been able to. So it's really not size that matters. It's impact, it's influence, it's legacy. It's building something, regardless of how big it is. And I really don't know where the Else50 network is going to end up. Another year, even just a year from now, but step one to like moving forward is looking back on everything and just accepting it and respecting it for what it was and being proud of it. Confronting all the bad things and accepting them for what they are, but looking at the bigger picture and just really respecting everything you've done. Even the bad stuff, because it's at the very least a learning experience. And now I'm at a stage where I've made all of these decisions. I've changed a lot up. I just need to like really put the care back into the channel. And like get to a point where I can press that fucking record button again without hesitating or wanting to pull back. You know? Being able to just wake up, be in a position where I'm 100% ready to get something done, and then just fucking do it. And whenever I am not able to do a certain thing, just try to find something else. And don't immediately jump to putting something out if it's not ready. Keep a schedule in mind, keep the consistency in mind, but don't be completely bound to it. Because then you could start throwing out garbage just to meet the deadlines, and you don't really want to be in that position either. Stream's working better. Yeah, that's ultimately what it, to some extent, that's a way to put it. But no, that's what it comes down to. I've taken many steps over the last year and a half. Now I just need to take that full mile. Something I will say about Puddle retiring is I mean, he kind of just found his own, is probably his best niche in like a long while, only a couple years ago. So retiring now feels a little soon. But from his perspective, I do get it. And that's kind of what helped me understand my perspective a bit, is understanding his perspective and what he's done over the years. But it does feel a bit soon because he only started doing the chart videos in 2023. Well, no, not 2023, 2024. 2023, he took a long hiatus, and then in 2024 he started the chart videos, and he did the Mr. Sem video too. Like, it just feels like he finally found something that worked, and then he just, like, that's where he wants to go out. It's just like, if I was in that position, I wouldn't really do that, but again, he's explained it to me, so I understand it completely. I understand it completely. But yeah. But what is it? Tomorrow I will see what I can do about the internet situation, because I do not want to stream with shitty connection for Star Road. I can put up with it for Surreal Games. Okay. I did not. Oh, God. Oh, this person has nothing. Let's go. Yeah, I will try to see what's up with that tomorrow. I'm gonna do a better job at what is it? I'm gonna do a better job at running this channel. And planning things out because of last year and the year before that. I was not doing a very good job with that. I'm gonna make it work. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna do it right. But you gotta start somewhere. Got to start. That's what I will be doing. Nice. Yeah, I wish tonight would have went a bit better in terms of connection wise, but it is just something I will keep in mind for tomorrow. But like I said, if it's literally is a thing where it's like a fucking gamble on whether it works or not, then I don't know if I want to play that game. Sometimes it's best to just, even though it's not like a decision that is ideal number wise, it's one where it's like maybe rather than waste time putting effort into something you literally cannot control or predict, maybe just work on something else. Just do something better worth your time instead of like bitching at the internet. More respectable than math. Yeah. Math could have had like a respectable legacy if he just quit when he said he was going to. But after all the coming back and leaving and coming back, he kind of like ran that shit dry. Doesn't mean he had to like quit YouTube, but in terms of like quitting that specific type of content. Same with Dub. If Dub just like stayed gone, it would have been for the best. But obviously, hindsight's 2020, and I didn't really have a problem with him going back at the time. To be fair, I didn't. I think the SMR stuff happened months after he got back to it. So he had no way of knowing. Mm, mm, mm. Come on. How are you still alive? Got him. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. How long have we been live? Why is the game crashing on me? I need to figure out what that's about. Because that's annoying. Oh. Alright, how long have we been live? Just 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Fun stream. A little all over the place and definitely not the best connection wise, but it was still a fun time. Hopefully tomorrow that gets sorted. I will try to make sure it is. How did we do? 261 playbacks. How and why is all I have to say to that. I'm not complaining though. Not complaining about that at all, but I'm just like, damn. That means in like a week or so, this VOD's gonna be at like 300, making it the most viewed one of the year so far. And it's the most scuffed one, so that's crazy. But yeah, man. Yeah, fun stream overall. I just realized I forgot to fix the W stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I forgot to fix the focus. When I reset Vegas the last time. Good job, Luigi. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Hopefully tomorrow we will continue our playthrough of Super Mario Star Road. I will try to make sure the connection is good enough for that. So, yeah. Vegas happens to work. Yeah, and I'll see what I can do about sending that over. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna do that, but yeah. Early birthday if you don't stream on your birthday. I likely won't, but I have no idea. I could, I couldn't. Really just depends. But yeah. I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna go ahead and sign this thing out now. So that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed it as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for the continuation of Super Mario Star Road. So yeah. Goodbye, Luigi fans. Later. I don't have any music to play. You fucking sure. I'll play this. Later. Oh dear God.
What an album.